Hello, everybody. It is Tuesday, yet again. You guys had a good weekend? Good time? It has been a very, very busy weekend. All those things. Yeah. So today, got a few things we're gonna do. First, we're gonna let the ad go. It's gonna appear here in a second. It's awkward. It just says the ad's starting soon. Come on, Bezos. I know you're gonna do it. Now. You know what he's doing? He's waiting for me to actually say something important, like my schedule or what the plan is for today. All right. VOD watchers. I'm gonna go do some introduction stuff, and then you can feel free to like jump ahead where you want. And when you see the, I should put like chapter marks in for like when the ads appear. There it is. There. All it took was me saying something that I was mildly, well, it wasn't that important, but it was still, you know. All right. Now we got the pre-roll ads disabled, which is sweet. Man, I always forget how long the ads are. All right, so I should put like little chapter marks in where these ads appear. But we're gonna get some stuff done today. The end of the month and beginning of the new month coming up, like tomorrow. We got some cool stuff planned, and not so cool. Why am I? What? No, I'm not tired. You're tired. It's you, not me. All right. Stream enhancements. I've got a little sound thing here, and that's for like attribution needs. It's actually pretty easy to do. We got things running in the background. I got some like background stuff going on too. That will be cool when we use it. Let's just say by just being here, you're getting rewarded for both YouTube and Twitch. That only goes for those that are tuning in live, and we're back. But yeah, there's a system I've got that's gonna be cool for when I show off the system building. All right, tonight, I think I'm gonna give it like a little bit of time. We'll kind of go over. This song's just not giving me the right vibe. Let's move on to the next song. I'm gonna give it a little bit of time, and then I'm gonna go into the plan or what the day is. So I'm gonna be showing off okay. We're gonna do my goals for this next month. We're gonna look at a video of what my goals were a month ago and like how I kind of was at, and then we're gonna get into some game development. We're gonna hopefully get some coding done. We're gonna work on mini games and states. Hopefully fix the state machine setup. I mean, that's kind of my goal for the night, which doesn't seem like much, but I only have a few hours anyway. So, well, I'm going to shoot for 4 hours. I'm going to try to go till 12:30. We'll see. And I just want this to be, what's the word? Helpful. I should do like little chapters, like markers when things are there. Yeah. And I think I can record parts too, because I plan to record the video part. Yeah. So first off, let's get real here. Well, we'll we'll wait till 15 after, and then we'll go into goals. Let's see what has changed. So I've been working on the draft a little bit for the one pager for the game. We are going to we're gonna have like the journal. We were able to come up with some really good ideas the last stream, and we're gonna kind of like build up on that, and maybe we'll just finish it too. We could probably work on this first. Yeah, we'll do some of this first. So, game starts out. Player wakes up next to their bed. It's messy. I'm thinking, what I want to do is kind of have like a vignette. Vignette? That is totally not how you spell it. Or is it? Yeah, no, that's totally not how you spell it. See? I never knew that's how you'd spell it. Okay, sure. I'm a programmer, not a English major. A vignette has like I don't want it to be like a dark eye, and so it's like that like closing the eye and waking up. So from like darkness, shape of eye, opening, showing the scene. Like waking up. We see our journal, which you don't really know it's a journal, with a note on top of it on the side of the bed. When you interact, a little mini game scene appears, which shows the journal with a note attached to it on the bed. Clicking the note has the note be read via dialogic or just visible on the screen. I haven't quite decided yet if we want to just be visible there, maybe both. I'm not sure yet. Clicking the journal makes the journal appear to the top corner. We'll probably say an animation that has it appear in the corner. Okay. Once you have the journal, you can now interact with things in the environment. So I'm going to have it where, let's see, do I say it here? When you interact. Yeah. Even though the apartment is messy and there are obviously things to clean up, there is no interaction prompt until after you have picked up the journal and note. Let's see. The note disappears from the environment, but can be seen in the collections part of your journal. Huzzah! Clicking the journal makes it appear in the top corner. in the minigame scene of a HUD. All right. There we go. So what's messing with me is my keyboard. You can't tell, but I have my keys moved around. I used I think so. I've got to switch the layout. I can toggle between the two modes. Tonight I haven't switched it because it would be impossible for me to type even this amount that I've typed now. I think I'm like at 10 words per minute on the new layout. It's so bad. But we'll get to that. Kind of figure we'll work on this one page real quick. I'll get the like, okay, song, chill out. Oof, okay. Yeah, there we go. I like that song a little bit. Yeah, let's go through here and then we'll talk about some cool stuff. Yeah, so once you have it there, those clothes on the floor, there's dishes, there's like the messy family room, so we're gonna have to do that. The journal has a status page, a collections place, which you've got a stress and your comfort. I want to tie in the stress and comfort with the emotion wheel, but I want, and by emotion wheel I mean this thing, I want to do something cool with it. I actually want to break out the idea of the wheel and do something cool, like a gem, like, because it basically becomes a timeline. Experiment with designs. Which that'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow is our art day. Status collections. Settings. Manage your game settings. You certainly want controller support as well. Audio settings. Ooh, Netflix. Did you know that they make all their stuff copyright free? You're never gonna make it. You're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, and you must be right. Audio settings. Visual settings. Graphic settings. Change key. You know, it'd be cool. Like, you'd have like game preferences and be like, enable subtitles. What if we use this dialogic reading stuff as like subtitles? You can read the note, or with that enabled, you can turn it off. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Collections. Status collection settings. I almost want to have journal injuries. The duck to spookers about this. Injuries. We know it's Zach. Let's see his thoughts on it. Yeah, so those are interactions. That could be me. All right, so bed. Oh, the perception ring. Okay, yeah, let's. The player has a perception ring / bubble around him. It extends initially most the entire screen as stressful events occur. The perception ring becomes smaller. Inside the ring is quote unquote reality. Initially, perception and reality are the same. As stressful types occur, those types shift reality. So if scary things are happening as a stressful type, the stuff outside is scary. So if we go, example, scary stress, things outside of perception are scarier. Perception, how about perception? Bam. Right. Hey, Frost Monkey. I'm working on roughly the layout, the one pager as I call it, for the game design. Putting it all in there before I actually write some of this up. We are making a game about a psychological horror game, I guess you'd call it, where it seems all cheery and it gets kind of scary, and over time you have to like defeat that. A little bit of therapy thrown into it, a little bit of mental health in there. But welcome. How's your evening or morning, wherever you are in the world? It started out as a game jam game that my brother and I started, and we are now going crazy with our game planning. And I got it far enough where it's like, okay, I need to step back and like plan it out better, because I ended up making like double state system, and now we got to fix that. But I just want to be clear on some of the things that we've been building, so it's all clear. And then I've got some things to talk about too. Oh, thanks. Oh wow, got insert. Nice. With the Google certificate stuff, or the like Azure. There's so many like certificate stuff out there now. Ooh, I do want to move this. So Journal interactions. Interactions can be failed. What did I say here? Yeah. They can go wrong. Ah, CompTI. Yes. Hey. It's a good one. Missing socks, broken dishes, etc. I think that adds to stress. Yeah, that's the stress. These failure events cause stress. Keep. All right. Cool. Got that. Yeah, I know that. Yep. Make the bed, make the office. Okay. Okay, cool. That's not a bad way to end that here. Oh, I was gonna add tasks, I think. Tasks. Things your player thinks they should do. In an apartment. Eventually, you can add skewed tasks that would seem weird. So yeah, we can have things shift over time. So initially it'll be like very simple, but maybe it'll be like, take the body outside. I don't know. It'd be something crazy. I don't know. I think it'd be interesting. That adds to that weirdness factor. Oh yeah, we need to have a little bit of background. There is a doctor trying to get their residency for why some of the scary stuff can happen, because they've dealt with a lot. Okay. Nice. So tonight, the plan is to work on some of this minigame stuff, kind of get that interaction scene, and then we'll see about the state stuff to fix. But first, one of the things, now that it's been a little bit, it's been roughly a half hour. How long before NAD? Okay, we got some time. It's the end of the month, so I was doing something before I started streaming. I was trying to work my way up to streaming, where trying to get my studio back, which is where I am here. Work on those kinds of things. I'm setting up goals for myself. I actually make a video for myself every single month, and like review it, and then set goals for the following month. This month being no different. This time, I actually want to do it on stream. We're going to see that video. It's going to be probably a little cringy. Sorry. And I know the audio actually looks, it's actually a little bad. I kind of sampled a part of it. I don't know what happened. I don't know if there was some like a little bit of roboticness is coming through the mic. What happened, or if it was a setup. I don't know. But we're going to watch that. We're going to record our goals for what we want for the next month. And then I'll talk about a few things like I'm trying a new keyboard layout. It's gonna suck. I'm trying to get faster at it. Video goals for the channel, goals for the game, a few other things. and go from there. And then that'll be in for next month. We'll then review that video. So I think that's a pretty good idea. We'll do that every like end of the month or like first day of the month, depending on where it falls. And we'll go from there. I'm going to work on this a little bit more. I want to let like the next ad play, and then we'll get started with the whole like previous goal thing. And I keep the ads going so we don't get pre-roll ads for new visitors. We'll have these journal. I think we need to add this at the end of that. So that it's all together. Okay. Once completed, you reward yourself by playing video games, because I mean, that's what I do. You would have scene fade out and then fade in, with it being much later, and have lights on, night occurring. And then your phone vibrates. It's a wrong. Still need a better name. Notification. A friend posting from a party. This introduces the phone feature. And apps like Pong, which is the Twitter like app. And then we'll have like, you'll have like a YouTube based kind of like app. You'll have these like your own app. You'll have text messages, you can access text messages, phone calls, etc. And then I do agree that it's still lame. Your character notices your notices the no notification. That is significant other has a message to him all day. But dismisses it. Add some response better than below. Yeah. And make sure we're doing that. It's getting late. Or it's getting pretty late. I should probably head to bed. And you go to bed. The player can explore, find find items that either cause stress or comfort. Okay. I think that's or neither. It's they're lore items. End of session 1. Okay. So that I think is a really good day 1 that we need to build out. And Bezos says he's going to start the ad soon, but I don't see it. He's just waiting for me to say something or to get into something before actually. Oh. I want to get through this. All right. So let's see if I switch this screen. Is it interesting enough for you, Bezos? There it is. There it is. Okay. And if you didn't get mad, awesome. Glad to have you here. I still want to build little mini game things when the ads appear that we can just do. Because I prefer to have everyone around as I work on stuff. That way there's no... what's the word? Everyone's there. You don't have to, like... You can subscribe if you want. Totally up to you. But the whole point is to reward you just for being here. So... I want to build... the thing I'm working on days off will eventually let me to create little mini games while we're on these breaks, or if we just want to take a moment and chill, we can like swap to that. So that'll be fun. And it's a nice break from what I work on here. And lets me just think about other things. So I like to just jump on a few things. I don't know about you guys, but I like to kind of jump between a few things, kind of feel good to like switch context, scratch that itch, then get right back on it. But I never let it be more than like 3 things. So I work on YouTube, I work on my minigame system, and I work on this. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody, if you were gone. All right, so we're going to get real. Okay, I'm going to pause this. Okay, and then since that's paused, we'll hide that. And we're going to listen to this. Again, it's going to have like a little bit of a robotic sound, and I apologize. But let's look at the goals. It's only a 5-minute video, and then we're going to see how things went. Or are, yeah. And compare them, react. And then we'll make a video for next month that we'll react to then. I think I've got... Yeah, cool. That's all good. All right. Let us begin. My living room because again, get my studio still powered in, but we should be good in a month. So good in a month. We're good now. Look at that. We built the studio. It's pretty. It's got power. In May, when we do the next one of these, it won't be in pretty much my living room. It'll be back in the studio, which will be cool. We did. Good job.
Everything's fine from that perspective. I just need to get scheduled. Those are probably the things I had to do. I think I was like, get the studio basement area in a good spot where
Good
I can
job.
get power in. Let's see. Goals. They haven't changed. Although I'm approaching it maybe more with
I don't remember what I said here.
less about the pressure that will crush me and have me hiding under the chair, but more doing things one action at a time. Still running that system that I think is going to help. Um,
I abandoned that system, by the way.
yeah,
I don't. I know you don't know what I'm talking about, but I abandoned it.
haven't released a video yet.
Still haven't.
Working on it. We started to stream here in a couple of
Saturday.
days. This is early, but it's fine because I wanted to do this one to kind of get used to it. You obviously won't see the reaction video to it. This that I did,
I know. I went
but
crazy.
so I want to make sure that I make good videos. I want to make sure I teach people to not be stuck. Don't get stuck in tutorial hell. I want to make my own games
We're doing that.
because that's the reason I'm doing this. I want to make games and I do teaching so I can teach myself and then teach you and hopefully provide some kind of value. Build services to help game devs and other creatives just make things easier, make cool
Yep.
stuff. In the end, I just want to make cool stuff.
Word.
Yeah, do it full time eventually. So I'm
One
starting
day.
to stream
One day.
too. A couple of days from now. Work on those things. So those are my goals. I've got a
Wow.
bunch of content that I've got planned. Um,
I do.
Kind
I
of do
still
a
do.
wider content, like collaborative, like very verbose, like Skillshare and walkthrough courses that they then will cut down to smaller retention based YouTube videos and then do things like mechanics and things to just get to the point and maybe really focus on getting devs unstuck or how do they solve something or building a fighting game or a arcade game or stuff like that.
To put some color on that, I'm meaning like I'm creating to. I'm building content that's uh like a more very verbose, long-winded answer, and then I've got a shorter answer that I put on YouTube for the get to the point, how to make this kind of game, these kinds of things, these kind of mechanics. But if you want the very verbose, like look under the hood, like really get very technical and detailed, that's what I'm putting on like Skillshares, and I think I'll do my own like course place and make it super super cheap or whatever. Um, just because that's a better place for the like long form content because YouTube isn't a big fan of very, very long form. I mean, I know Brackies just came out with an hour long one and it was huge, but it's also Brackies and I'm not Brackies. So that's what I'm not doing that. It's about building different types of content for the different way people learn. Some people just want the answer. And I don't want people to be stuck in tutorial hell.
Anyway, I just want to do those kinds of things. Uh, what else? Yeah, hopefully it'll be consistent.
We were pretty consistent in April. We started streaming, we hit every day.
Consistent fitness.
Yeah, I've been working out. I don't won't see it for a little bit.
What goals are you guys doing? You guys keeping yours? It's not about like yearly resolutions. It's even resolutions you do month to month. So
I believe that.
I have to make videos this month. That's my
I
goal.
did not.
I'm gonna have something released because I'm doing stuff, streaming,
Ouch.
work on my
That hurts
game,
a little.
uh, which is all about mental health, which you guys will see, and then or have been seeing since it's been a month. So
Yep.
job on progress, and hopefully you're not freaking out. And then yeah, and videos should hopefully see. So hear that? Hex in the future, you have videos out, whether it's
No.
Skillshare or YouTube or both.
He's calling me out. He's calling me out.
You should totally do that. That would
Ah.
be a good idea.
I hate it when past me calls me out.
And some other secret projects.
It's the minigame system I was
Maybe
talking about.
more
Super secret.
before we can announce them because I don't like announcing stuff before it actually is there.
Yeah.
So
Even though I just did.
yeah. I wanted to keep this one short and sweet. The other one was 15 minutes, and that's too long.
Yeah.
This one's coming up on like 5 minutes. Make awesome tutorials, get people unstuck, make awesome games, help creatives be creative without getting them to slow down, get stuck with tools, and get my studio back. Those are my goals for the next month. Oh, those are like the themes of what I'm working on. But there'll be videos and
Nope.
streams
Yes.
and new studio at the
Yes.
very least.
Ah, good. I said at the very least.
Stay awesome.
Okay. So that's what we're gonna do every month. We're gonna have like a react. We're gonna build our video now for that response to that. Should we do music? Maybe we should have a little music in the background so we can listen to it next time. And then it'll be not so quiet, maybe. So let's talk about it. Here. Hold on. Let me record so then we can watch this later. All right. So, first up, I absolutely do want to make videos. I've hopefully made videos. My goal for this month, for the month of May, is to make 4 videos. I'm working on a dialogic video that I'm trying to get done by this weekend and post like Monday. Hopefully that happens. We're making progress on our mental health game because I cannot pronounce the name. It's like, I'm not even gonna try. I can't say it. Eudemonia. It just means healthy. And then I'm working on other days. I have like a little tool I'm working with for ads when like little mini game stuff. It's like some of the tools. I just like doing some of the building stuff for making the streams interesting, and then try to have ways for you guys to interact more. Yeah, I mean that's really it, is to just keep working on the game, try to make good progress. I would love to have the demo done, for the first progression demo, like phase 1 of what we're thinking about the game, done by end of May. And kind of get a good feel if the game is fun, what needs some improvements, get some good music in there, which my brother is making, so I'm not going to put a goal for him, but I'd really like to have a song or 2 made, but it's up to him. I just helped him move. That was part of the reason things were also slow in April. Things don't go always as planned. Like, these are like my best intentions, and things don't always go to plan. Things could blow up tomorrow. Things could go crazy. But my plan is to make videos, work on the game, work on my project for mini game kind of stuff for ad breaks and some other cool stuff with that. And just have fun streaming. Being consistent has been awesome. Been really enjoying this. You guys are awesome, and honestly, I love working on this stuff. Yeah. And like he said, you guys should shout out what your goals are. I do have the Twitch chat integrated, so if you post, it should show up somewhere on the screen, and you can have your goals added there. And appreciate you guys hanging out with me, whether it's 1 or 1,000 or 0. Y'all are awesome. And that's May. Hopefully in 30 days, when we look back at this, we'll be like, yeah, knock these out of the park, and I won't be, being like, oh no, I didn't make any videos. We're gonna make some stuff. Stay awesome. How was that, guys? Was that good? Hopefully. All right. We did that. I think it's time to work on the game. The first thing we're going to work on is the mini game stuff. So what I want to do is have it where when the character walks over here, I don't know how to say that. I'm gonna have to like learn how to say that word. I mess it up every time. My brother can say it better than I can. But we have this like state system. You can see here. It's like idle walk. And there's some things that need to improve. When you're close to it, things that you can interact with, it highlights. We need to put the journal there and the note on top. We're gonna make this bed not interactable until after the note has been done. So that's like a flag. We know we need to be managing. And then we're gonna start putting this house, this apartment together with things. Kind of like fill it out. Ooh. What's it, Bob? Okay. Let's do this. I think I want to make this script. Yeah, I like that. Know how to jump. All right, so dialogic. Want to thing. All right. The best way is to let's just get rid of all this. Let's just delete all this. Now we only have the note. I want. Okay. Red, girlfriend note, red, timeline. If girlfriend note equals true, we'll read it. We then interacted with it. Going to create variable, a global. Let's call it like environment interact. Let's make it a Boolean. And then we will we'll go if dialogic.var. Environment interact. And ready. Man, this is gonna suck when I switch to Colmac, which I totally forgot to add to my video. I just realized that I'm switching to Colmac layout technically tomorrow, and I'm trying it out like 30 days only using that and seeing if I get faster. I'm also doing some Vim stuff, but hopefully 30 days from now I forget that I said that. It'll be cool. It's just really slow. It moves my like words per minute down to like 10. It sucks, but it's supposed to be better because Quartic is not exactly the best for you either. I don't know, I just want to see if I can be faster. On Ready Var, we are going with probably the on Ready? Apartment. Bed. Is it just called Area 2D? We'll just call it Interact. Interact. If we can do that, then interact. I think it's disable. All right. Interact dot monitoring equals true. Else interact dot monitoring monitoring equals false. Ta-da! All right, so that, and because I'm not setting this at all, it'll always be false. Environment interact. Let's just make sure the variables are right. We'll fix this. We're just working on. So this should make it where the bed won't be interactive. Oh, what if interaction is bed? Yeah, cool. Oh, we'll go with bed interact instead. Boom. Really? Did I not? Oh. The very simple thing. Oh, and I didn't call this. Oh, no, stop. That's going to be broken. Bed interact. Ta-da. Okay, so yeah, now the bed's not interactive, but the node is. I'll have to do that to this thing too. Okay. To sync. Ugh. I cry in bad design. Good. We'll just do this again. Alright, this song is now added to my do not add back. There we go. Cool. Yep, and now you can't mess with that. Okay, so now we need the journal. Which, let's go look at our assets here. Yeah, can you read that? I certainly can't read those. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Uh, minimize that. Uh, oh man, I should just compile these right. Let's try this again. Living room. See, I can't wait to use these. Like how it's like a happy picture. And then we can switch it to the scary. Oh, that's gonna be so fun. Uh, I'm so excited to mess with state. All right. Obviously it is not this. Generic. We got a phone. I saw books somewhere. And kid stuff. I mean, it's kind of a book. We could maybe use this one and like vamp it up a little bit. Let's just see if there's another journal, like a book looking thing. I do kind of like the way this book is too. Okay, we might use this and then update it for our journal. Use that color palette. Okay, so this is a maybe, and we'll see. I think it might be the modern office. Nope. We might have to go with that one. Let's go to the room builder. Yeah, it just builds rooms. That's right. All right. I think we're gonna have to make our own. Unless basement? I really doubt the basement has anything. We got our video games, which is sick, which we'll do. All right, so we've got these two different ones. Is there even a difference between these two? Well, I guess there's that one, and this one's like. We could do this one. It looks like it's like the ribbon is like flat, so it could be like laying on something. So like on a bed. Okay. Now we get to make it ours. Assets, book. So this is we're gonna make or use anyway. Every time I look down at my keyboard and I think I'm going to hit the button. Like I went to go hit I for like that. And I just casually look down because I changed my keycaps. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to press I. That's you on my keyboard now. And I'm like, oh, this is going to be wild. So we're going to make it all this color on the main. And then it's got this like darker version of it on the border. All right. All right. Uh, I'm assuming that's the same. Yeah. Oh, wild ad has appeared. I'm gonna keep doing this. So enjoy the ad break. Get some water. You deserve it. And then I guess around the edges is this darker one. Like a shadow? Okay. And then it's got this like filigree, which is I think that. Yeah. And we'll just do that. Be right back. Hold on. Sorry about that. My dogs wanted to go outside. It sounds like the escapists. I like it. Just at first I thought it was the escapists for a minute. Thinking I could go like one more. There we go. Hmm. Like preview window. Guess I could just do this. It's faster. Kind of like the darker shade around this. Then if we just did... And then maybe something like that. I want to incorporate this also in like here. Like, I think it'd be cool if
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour,
you know,
take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work
make it
until
like
you're
bigger or
prouder.
something.
Fuck all
Like,
the doubters, they'll be fucking downers.
you know, kind of like
I swear to
mine.
God they all let me
It's got
down.
a, and this one's
I always
green,
fought just to wear the
but
crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking
yeah.
clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. Yo, let's go. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to
I think that's
begin
good to start with.
when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring. Yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart? Are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs. Are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me
Environment.
down. I always fought just to wear the
And
crown.
then
I'm
export.
pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me
Ooh,
down.
yeah, let's just make the journal. Again, I look at my screen, my keyboard, and I'm like HNE instead of where journal is, like J should be. Sprite 2D. I actually think that came out looking pretty good. That's right. Ordering. Boom. That journal is kind of big too. Which is crazy because I didn't expect it to be that too big. Maybe go with like 0.8 and see if that helps. Although it kind of works with the whole note thing. Maybe I do like it being bigger. And then maybe the note I can rotate a bit. It just makes it look like the thing is as big as the bed. That's the only thing that bugs me. Means the note should maybe also be just a little bit smaller. Hmm. What is this song? Go back on that. All right. Now the note is gone. Which would then we'd probably want to pick up. Now we gotta do the environment thing where we do like a little mini game. So by clicking on that, we're gonna go 2D scene, and we're gonna be like, journal, note, scene. Sure. And then ooh, and then we could do like a color rect. Make it below, but make it wider. I need to know what color that is. Yeah, we can figure that out. Living room. Nope. Bedroom. So I have that color here. It's a checkered. Hmm. And I think it was like rotated a bit. What was that? Did that way. Then I don't think. Do I? Yeah, I don't think that any of that. So I think I've got to download. I need to find it. Obsidian. Where is? Okay. So what, I just didn't download it? I found it, but I didn't download it? Jeez. Was that? No. I kind of want to make it the same as this paper. I could. But then that's kind of, the note is white. I just thought I got this already. Maybe was it this? I can try it. We'll see. We'll just test it out. What do you guys think? It's a little too realistic. Gotta like put it with reality. I don't think she'd write on anything like that. Yeah, I thought I already had this. That's the part that's confusing to me. Yeah. This. Yeah, okay. See, I knew I had it. Tempted to do like the checkered board in the back, but that's just probably way too much. Like, we'll just work on this. We'll like keep it focused. And I think I like mouse over. And maybe like a done. I actually want like a fade in, fade out thing. Do we have like a hover? Like let's say you have the mouse over. I'm curious. A wild ad has appeared. No. And then let's go to material, new shader material, load. Interact. Oh. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Well, that'd be 0. And then we'll do the same here. We'll go texture, no. Material, new shader, load, interact. And that way when this goes bigger, Is that too much? Do something like that. Real note scene at already var. Let's go with note equals. What is it called? Why is alt tab not working? That's not good. Girlfriend underscore note. Got it. And I think we want to set it to 3. Yeah, we'll do that. And we don't want to do it there. We want to do it on when the mouse is entered. Here, we'll just copy this guy. And we'll set it to 0. And when we start up, it'll be 0. Nothing? Yeah. It is. We'll see. We will see what's up. Nope. It's not getting it at all. Okay, so I really don't know why my alt tab doesn't work. Now it's working. Okay. That was weird, Godot. Did you break my tab? All right, we need to ask area 2D mouse innard. I don't think I get an error though. Like I've got this, but we're not using it. We'll try this. Oh no, not F5, F6. Stop. Don't. Hmm. Is it the collision layer stuff? It did it again. Okay, so I think I have a hack for this. Instead of a sprite 2D, I'm gonna do a button. And I'm gonna have it be new style box texture. And this is a style box empty. Okay. And then we'll go material, new shader, load, interact. Do like 3.7. Ooh, we need to change the pivot point, I think. Yeah. There we go. Alright, and then area 2D node, we're just gonna disconnect you. And then if node dot is hovered, or node dot we'll deal with the hover later, or the pressed hover. Boom. It's a button in the end anyway, right? You click it. If you hover over it, look at that. There's a little bit of the gray that's showing up. Okay. Open node. I guess the only annoying thing is the like location management. There it is. There's a transform. Yeah, it's there. Okay. Geez. All right, layout.transform, is that? Transform? Does that mean I can just say set transform? Godot docs set button transform. Hey, how's it going? Oh, it's going. We're making some progress, I think. How you been? I'm trying to get a button transform figured out the way I want it to. Get screen position. I could also be cheeky. and have like two setups here. I did it again. Nice. Yeah, I was doing FL Studio as well. I ended up learning or discovering 1-Bit Dragon. I don't know if you've heard of that. Depending on like your needs. Here, I'll pause this real quick. But you can find it on itch. I think it's actually free. Pretty sure. But it's pretty cool. But do things like that, but also it's got like you can set up a bunch of chords. You can change it from synth to, oh, I don't know. Let's go with maybe some Halo kind of feelings in there. And then when you play, I don't even know if you could hear that. 'Cause sometimes it doesn't work. Yeah, it sometimes it's good to like restrict things as well. But it's also good in a pinch. But let my brother take care of the music side of things. So we got this. And I want it to kind of like show up big and then have the dialogue start. Couldn't find one, or you could find one? Oh, you found it? Okay. Nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna go more of that like Undertale chiptune style. So we'll see. I know I have FL Studio as well, and I felt like overwhelmed. There's like so much you can do. And I really just wanted to like narrow my learning. I think I was like learning it for like 2 weeks, and I was like, this is crazy. Yeah, there's like a bunch. Yeah. Yeah, I'll play with that too. I'll look at that. Thanks. All right. So I think what I want to do is I think I'm just going to cheat a little bit on this. Maybe like girlfriend displayed. Gonna do something like this. We'll have it unvisible. And then you just be like, girlfriend note, or I think it's just note. Yeah. If visible equals false, and then for note displayed. Magical 8-bit plug 2. Okay. Well, I will take your note and save it here. I think I'll even attribute you this. So in the future, I can tell you how it goes. Girlfriend note displayed. It's true. And then I think I just want to do state builder. Yeah. Gonna take those back, put them over here. Let's see how it goes. It might work. It might not. Okay, and then that should like remove that. I'm almost wondering if I should have like just squiggly lines on that. Oh, there's an ad. You know what? Let's see how it looks. If I open this. And then let me add a new layer. Let's just call it scribbles. Who knew that scribbles? Do I like that, or do I like the text? Hmm. Yeah, and then it's like I almost rather just have it all in one. The only issue is it doesn't really like it. Yeah. Look at that. Ugh, I keep hitting F5. I'm at F6. Yeah, every line break does this. I don't know if it's because it's the alpha. Because I have the text here. It's almost like you can have that text there. Because they can like read it. There. But I kind of... You know what we could do? We could have this visible true. And then we could just have this say like note was added to your collection. And that way... Oh. When you do this... I mean, we can like improve the text and improve the way this note looks, I think. But then this is like, note was added to your collection. I guess you'd like enter. Maybe have like a button for done. Let's connect. And then... Where I did with note. I think I did it again. I hit F5. Click. No, was added to your collection. Hey, it worked. Okay. And then now that those are no longer visible, we should be able to click on that and say journal was also added to collection and then end the scene. Okay. I'm gonna queue free that. And I think I have to do the same thing that I did with the journal with the button. I gotta turn it into a button as well.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel out
Style.
to move along, push myself to be the best. Die with no regrets, live with every breath.
There it is.
Start to spread, and I had so many dreams. Then you hit your teens, life ain't really what it seems. Try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah.
Oh, let's set the pivot point.
I want the real stuff, everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want. Yeah, rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won. Yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving.
This is a lot bigger there than I expected, but properties 896 720. And get rid of journal. We'll just call this journal. Material, new shader, load, interact. Got 3. Kind of like 6. I think this will be journal taken. And then we'll have a condition. If it's true, I think I'm gonna have to change it from girlfriend there in a moment. But we'll fix it later. I guess we could do no one. Then we'll emit here and we'll say picked up journal. I think we just say picked up girlfriend note. I think I like that more. Picked up journal. Equals false. And then we should have like fade to black and fade back to apartment. We just position back to apartment. And we know it's a button, so we can be good and declare it. Go if journal is hovered. Journal. I think I liked 4. Else. Oop. Zero. The fact that I did that so much kind of bugs me a little. Let me see. Signals. Function. Set shader. Is it much different? Not really. Basically the same call. SB? Does it allow default? Like, might turn off the sound on that. Okay. Let's just see how it works, yeah. Oh, if it's hovered and note is null. Oh, because I Q-freed it. Durr. Can I do this? No. I think I have to be like if note. Let's try that again. Ooh. I did not. Oh, I'm taking it out red. Note.red. Oh, no, right here. What if I didn't queue for it? What if I just said then just be like if no. And note dot visible. I think it has to be like that. I think that's where the character thing is, where it's needed. Yep. It was added to your collection. No, from girlfriend was added. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I have a 3-state system. So then it's like E equals 1. And then this equals 1. And then when we get this, I'm going to have, we picked up the journal, this equals 2. And this equals 2. Okay, and now we would transition back to the apartment. Okay. Okay, so then here, so we need to add the adding of that scene. Thinking like apartment. Let's go ahead and add export var journal note scene as a packed scene equals null. And then should be able to add it. Sweet. The player state, player builder, interaction is note. Maybe the note should have the, not the apartment, because then it's holding on to too much. You know what? We could try that. And then there we go. And then from the state builder, we can go if this guy, ugh, I need a better way to jump around. If interaction does not equal null, then let's new journal note scene equals this dot instantiate. Good. And then get tree.
I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon.
I think I gotta do like player get interaction dot get right? I think that's what I need to do. We'll find out, won't we? Add child to get tree. Root and then add child. Yeah, when it's so separated, that's what it's. Instantiate. You know, I think I even have a note on instantiation. I do. Scene object. Yeah, but it doesn't take into account the scene tree. That's like get tree. I mean, I could try that. Just dot root though. I don't think this is gonna work. No, it did. What do you know? Do I have to get root? Can I? Where's... I can change it. Gets the root. Instancing scenes. Yes, but can I? Guess it's scene tree. Interacting with the active scene tree is not thread safe. Make sure to use mutexes when sending data between threads. Interesting. We're going to have to build our save system. I was kind of avoiding it, but I like it over... we could change state that way, too. We can do, like, set scene. Or change scene. Okay, so it doesn't know how to find this. Hit tree. And then we're going to go here. Can pack it and set it when we go into it. Cool. Cool. But for now, I'm going to hard code it. Because that's what cool people do. With get tree, and then we'll just say if apartment does not equal null, right now that'll like reset everything, which is an issue we'll fix. Why didn't it do the thing? Oh. I think that's why. We'll see. Yep. Interesting. Hmm? Yeah. What? Why does it have? Okay, that's. I wonder if that's an issue. Int. All right. And then non-existent resource. Bad again. Oh. It should be dumber, but that's like using a float. Let's try this again. Apartment.
I had more, but I'll take what's given. I just wanna pop, cause I've been working a lot. I think I deserve a shot, I think I deserve a spot. Cause it's been years on this path that I walked, and if I keep going, I pray I'll be at the top. When I dream big, yeah, I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to where I build. I will never give up, I will never give
Not sure what's up with this.
I need to test out my limits. Like I've been shining to Guinness. I'm breaking records, I'm finished. I feel like I keep on winning. If I don't stop once I'm in it, I'm moving forward, I'm inching. But
That worked. Granted, like,
I've had a lot of blessings. My friends know I'm obsessive. They be chilling, I be stressing. But I don't second guess it. I'm loving every second. I see my life progressing, so I spend time investing. When I dream big, yeah, I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this
you can try it.
brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them.
So,
To feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you
apartment.
was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off.
It'll save timer. What the heck is that?
I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna
I mean, I can try. If I go, State builder. Let's see here. Bunker. Apartment progress equals packed scene dot new. And we'll go result equals my progress dot pack this or self, right? Because the apartment. We should really put this somewhere else. And then in the journal note, say, we should probably do that other part.
Hands wrapped, knuckles taped black. Pick my gloves up off the mat. Fighting's all I ever had. Wasn't born with tons of gifts. Had to work hard as a kid. Know that everything I did was to catch the other kids. Slowly
Fair. Does not equal okay.
I'd compete so I'd be seen. I would lose and I'd succeed, but you'd never see me quit. I'd always get after it. Knew I had a different gift. I'd outwork any other kid. Deep within our souls, we can feel there's something empty. We need something more. I feel destiny. She tempts me. Tells me
My leg fell asleep.
they both have a different ending. Choose wise and you'll find.
Okay. And then then we'll go apartment equal preload res colon. I have to do a whole file exist thing. Did I even name it the same? Man, this whole like other state thing is gonna bug me. I did not. Look at that. Can I do that? Make sure file exists first. It is apartment progress. Okay, good. It created it. But it did not move it back. Uh, try that again. Oh, it's really, it's narrowed down to a. I'll fix that later. Okay. A lot of stuff I need to fix. Ugh. First and foremost, why can't I get back to the scene I was in? Hold on. The owner stuff. Oh, so it's not doing that because of the owner.
Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life, I never miss, that's fact, taking big swings, bitch, hand me the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light. Yeah, that should be player. There we go. Alright. We'll have to... Right, this... Oh, because it loads it all. And now it resets it. See, that's why I just wanted to load the scene and make it. Who knew I'd have to deal with saving in a hole? So I have a few ideas. So this is like mini games. And we've got like apartment day 1 day.
All right, now we gotta go through all this fun. Close that. Oh, that's right. This is just those. It's really just apartment, right? Journal notes scene. We could even just make this all like how this is. Yeah, because I'd almost want to be like game. And now everywhere that you reflect apartment. Interesting. I think that needs to just go away because now I don't need that anymore. Picked up girlfriend note, picked up journal. I bet we could just do this. Hold on. Apartment. If we go like that and this, I don't really care about make the bed right now. Right, that's the girl from now, and then we could just go. That like gets rid of them. Get rid of all this. I can say like root dot. Try it. In journal notes scene. I'll have to like pause it and deal with that state.
I said you better watch what you're doing, 'cause I ain't gonna stop when I'm moving. I'm headed to the top, I'ma do it. I'm headed to the top, I'ma prove it. And baby girl, I like what you're doing. Your body's out of sight when you're moving. You look just like my type, so
This is
let's do
gross,
it.
but we're just doing what we can.
Let me prove it. And I could go all night. I'm sick of being nothing. All right, I'm gonna be something. All fight with every breath. Trust me, I'ma be the one at the top. You can't touch me. I need to find somebody like me who wants to be something. I bleed with every word coming. I would rather die than be someone who's nothing. I'm the type of dude who will not remain nameless. I'm the type of dude who is headed for greatness. I'm the type of dude who could really make changes, 'cause I'm the type of dude that's becoming contagious. I'm the type of dude that will always be ageless. I'm the type of dude that will always feel shameless. I'm the type of dude that they say is fucking heinous, 'cause I'm the type of dude that you know is fucking dangerous.
Let's just make sure.
I'ma take it now, no you're never gonna break me. I'ma stay loud in the
No.
face of the hate. See, I'ma
I
speak
can show you guys.
the muzzle off my face, breathe out of my mouth every word that will make me. Never had a doubt of the life that I'm making. Never had a doubt of the fight I'll be facing. Never had a doubt of the nights I'll be aching. Life is all about having dreams that you're chasing. With me now, I'll leave your ass in the street. headed for greatness. I'm the type of dude who could really make changes, cause I'm the type of dude that's becoming contagious. I'm the type of dude that will always be ageless. I'm the type of dude that will always feel shameless. I'm the type of dude that they say is fucking heinous, cause I'm the type of dude that you know is fucking dangerous.
We have like get nodes in group. We don't have. Da, 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 da. This is way too much energy for adding a node. Yeah, so you can't get the node from the root, so that's definitely not going to work. I think we could probably make it easier because we don't even care about this like interaction is a node, and I think if you do node, you can get node. Be like get node game. I think we just say get node or null. I think I need to do this. It should just work with if game. I need to do it like a test to see if that works or not. I think I could do the same thing here. Right, and then I think I could just do this because it's in the main scene tree. And then we go back to game, which we'll have to rename. Okay. Do. Let's see what broke. That didn't work. Oh, if interaction dot journal node scene. I think that does equal null now. Because we got rid of it, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's try this again. No. Interaction. That's this object. And you're like, hey, I want to get this object. So paths are root slash character slash sword. Lowercase, lowercase. We'll go back, everybody. I mean, I could try this. Just don't know if it'll work. Hey, that worked. Oh. Well, is that the hell? Well, we know it works at least. Why do I get like a million notifications? All of them junk. Okay. But now that we know that, now we can jump back to the journal state here. And we can add a camera. And then we can do this. If self dot if visible, yep. Let's try it. Ooh. That's right, because we gotta do this. We gotta go root/game. Oh, and then we should. I think we just need to do this, right? We just need to say like enable is off. I think that's the way that'll work. This says it like does a primary, secondary logic. Let's see if how good it is about it. You know what I'm gonna do? You know, I know I could just get rid of this. I know how to pull it up if I need it. When I say here, right, where we go, make it visible, right?
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what bloody and stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy ends break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm checking.
Just curious.
He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, that's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody and stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy ends break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody and stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy ends break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free.
I just say like function enable camera. Curious, we'll see. No. Let's try that out. Hey, that worked. Kinda. Neat. And that's only because the camera... I have a hard time reading this thing. Okay, I think we got it. Right near the end of the time. We got the mini game scene loading. And now it's gone. And we need to add it to like the top corner here. Neat. Oh, I think we did it. 6 minutes. I could probably do. I bet we could add the little journal to the top corner here. It's a player screen anyway, top corner. Button. Go with journal. I think we added that in like less than a minute. That's crazy. We certainly need to make sure it's up high. Ordering. Make it 20. Shader. I think 4 is good. That's exactly what I want. That's totally okay. On journal pressed. If journal dot is hovered, basically doing the same thing. Should make that a reusable thing. It's like a util. Okay, and it's not visible when it starts out. Ooh, does the player listen to dialogic events? It does. So I think when he gets the pickup journal, oh, this is perfect. Perfecto. Now we could just say journal.visible equals true. Oh, here we go. It works. It works in the end. Perfect timing. See, no journal. We'll come over here. Like, hey. And we'll deal with like making the nice font. Cool. And now look, now we have a journal. I almost kind of want to put like a little thing around it. There we go. I think that was a very, very, very successful stream. We built out the mini game. We did our goal setting and like the mini game scene, like strings, right? We figured out our process. We've got some rewriting to do. That's okay. And we got things loading. We got some state management improvements. We now have the journal appearing. We pick up the journal and the note, and now it appears in the top corner. I mean, that's some good stuff. I think we did a good job today. Yeah, and with that, I think I'm gonna go hit the hay and get some sleep. Tomorrow is usually my very, very busy work day. I'm usually drained by the end of it, so tomorrow will likely just be an art stream where I work on assets. It will probably do assets for like mini games, like the different things you gotta do to pick up. So it'll probably be like decorating the apartment and building assets to put in there. And Logic will come back on Friday. All right, guys. As always, thanks for hanging out with me. And stay awesome. Bye.